telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. All right, bye.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop. Wait.
You've got something for me?
Hey man, why are you laughing? Are you laughing at my sleep cycle? Or are you laughing at the game? I feel like it's personal though. How's it, bro?
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Nothing much, man. I did some chores yesterday, which was good. And today I woke up, fell asleep again. It's not bad. I'm just chilling. Now I'm back to Todd's
You are, of course,
masterpiece.
welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. The fewer people there are thinking about each... That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential...
What have you been
smuggling
playing,
the other day.
dude?
Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. It's been a pleasure.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Hello.
I've played, well, you've seen me play Judgment, Lost Judgment. I've played Yakuza 0, Like a Dragon, that's Yakuza 7. Yeah, I really like Ichiban. His game is quite good. How are you liking it, dude? How far are you? What's the potato one? Malawi Nidiai. Oh, dude. I really like that transition, you know? Like the homeless kind of Kino. You're chilling with Nanba. Just doing the can mini game. I think I got all the rewards from it. It was fun. I like the characters, like, you know, Nanba's good, Ichiban's good. You'll meet the others as well. Do you like the combat, the turn-based?
Found those. How's the investigation going? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Of course. I'll be here.
Yeah. It is their first, I think, turn-based game. And I think they did a good job of it. There are a few broken abilities that you'll find. Also, there is a feature called, you know about Poundmates. Well, never mind. If you don't know about Poundmates, you'll find out. They help a lot as well. Anansi, that's the name. Yeah.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
But yeah, the Yakuza games are really good, dude. I'm a big fan, you know, as you know. I think the serious story is quite good, but it's balanced by, you know, your anime slice of life side quests and fun mini games. It's a good formula. Dude, you know what's next year, right? Next month, right? GTA 6, dude. I mean, we've already seen the leak, but I still want to see the official trailer. Fuck yeah, dude. You've played GTA campaigns, right? Well, I've only played GTA 5, to be honest. I need to go back and play 4. Rockstar, man. Dude, I still think about Red Dead 2. It was so good. And that's despite, you know, the modern culture elements peeking in. It was still good despite that. Hands up.
You, Captain.
Oh, sorry. Not yet. That's what you say, right? Hands up. Hey, bro.
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing. You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
Holy shit, it's a plushie.
Looking for something?
What?
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But Maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Hell no, criminal scum. Wait, I'm wanted.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Get out of my face, pig.
We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a sneak.
Wait, how am I overweight? Bros or resources? Fucking hell. Dude, so many resources, dude.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy.
I did the mission.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved. Ah, if it isn't my... I like the initiative, Captain, but check. See you later.
Okay. Oh my god. Should I get a weightless resources mod? Yeah, they said early December, and Game Awards is December 7, right? It's gotta be at the Game Awards, dude. It'll be like a music trailer, like review. More stylistic than one with details, but it'll be fucking keynote.
Hey.
Where's the lodge? If I go left. Is it this way? Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god. Man. Fuck. I have to walk really slowly to the lodge.
that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Is the Bleach anime over, dude? Is the season over? I'm still 90. I gotta get rid of ship parts. Yeah, same, bro. Because I never finished the manga, so I think this point onwards. I remember Rukia's new Bankai, which was stupidly overpowered. She goes down to 0 Kelvin, bro. It's like, holy shit. But like, you know, Hitsugaya's Hyun is supposed to be the strongest ice Bankai. But Rukia just literally goes to 0. I think it's a bit of favoritism from the author. To be fair, I haven't seen adult Hitsugaya's Bankai, which is supposed to be really good. An evolution.
Captain, can I help you?
Let me upgrade my ship while I'm here, and then let's go. Where was I going? I had to go do the London thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to track someone down from Vavictus.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of... Sure, have at.
What the hell? Vanguard Obliterator, what is it? I have no idea. I have no idea what kind of this is. I have 2010 engine. That's reactors. 360T.
Hello.
It's good to be back on board.
Let me go sell this shit. I need to sell things from inventory more.
How's things for you? Can I help? Yeah, take a look at it. Talk to you later.
Hello, Captain.
Resources? No, I have mescrine.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. How nice, Seed. I'm surprised that the landing pad doesn't have heat dissipation. Because I've seen takeoffs where the crew's still nearby running away. And my engine is just blasting fire in their face. I'm sure it was exciting to you, bro.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Oh, I can go full shields.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
What do you mean, Waba Jack, bro?
Cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds...
What's Waba Jack? But I already have mods though. You see, right? Let me install launch it through mod organizer. Look at this, bro. Do you recognize the name? Dog meat. I think it's the dog's name from Fallout 3. That's the reference. There's some really cool Fallout 4 gun mods. I have some installed, I think. This game looks pretty good, to be fair. I do have mods installed, though, to be fair. Dang, bro. He died of this wife. He's hacking, whacking, smacking. Okay, back to Starfield. Because Fallout 4, I'll need to restart it. That save file is... I don't know. That save file needs work, man. Let me Google it, bro.
If you're someone who likes... So before we get into the installation, let's look at what is actually for offer on Wabberjack. On the website here, you can go to the gallery, and then you can see a brief summary of each list.
Really?
On the drop down here, you can filter by game, which shows all the games that currently have a mod list available. And you can select here to show lists which include NSFW content. I'm not judging. I advise you take a look at all the lists and
Let's see, Fallout 4, right? Life in the Ruins, from the author of Creative Perks Plus, a survival light Fallout 4 list based on the Lunar Fallout overhaul. Magnum Opus. Life in the Ruins, Fallout 4, Magnum Opus. Life in the Ruins versus Magnum Opus, yes.
hello! Mod list, so I have a good grasp on what it's like to play. Game. More bright and bold colours of the base game, and some, like me personally, like the game to look a bit more grey and depressing. A lot of this can be changed with an EMB, and as this mod list doesn't have one specific theme and focus, the author tends to add any mods that sound fun to them. At first this did worry me, as I thought the list might feel like a mess of things that don't really balance well together. However, with all my playthroughs, I feel that the wide array of gameplay mods added all work well together with improving the game, and don't feel out of place. A large portion of the
Let's see the review.
On Honestly, unless you have a very specific type of playstyle you want to go for, Magnum Opus is likely your best mod list option. It covers almost all aspects of Fallout 4 in some way, and really makes the game feel consistently fun and refreshing, without making it feel like a completely new game. Even though I personally prefer survival mods, I found myself playing Magnum Opus over any other survival-based mod list, simply because there's so much more added content to play. If you want Fallout 4 to be as challenging as it can possibly be, then this isn't the mod list for you. But if you want a fresh playthrough that adds a ton of new quests, weapons, armors, workshop stuff, and quality
I don't think I like the
of life features, all wrapped in a good looking package, then this is the list for you. And
Oh, fuck.
welcome to my
Yeah, they do that.
Some Fallout 4 mod lists focus on adding as much to the game as they can, whereas some polish up the vanilla game to provide a better but familiar experience. And I'd say Life in the Ruins has the best of both worlds. There's new quests, NPCs, weapons and so on, yet the main focus is on balancing the game and providing more varied playstyles. In Fallout games, I've always been an advocate for survival mode, your person with no gear being dropped in the post-apocalypse, and so yeah, it should be pretty difficult.
Oh yeah, I need to toggle empty, you know. I think my first play, well, only the one playthrough.
That I have in a... So they're that far into the... Very open there.
Where's the depravity, bro?
That sort of... People here like, you know... This could be like mute. Know a lot about...
I don't see single depravity in this video. Dude, this guy's proportions are too fucked. That's too much, I think. That's not... That's a Barbie, bro. That's not Daijobu.
Excuse me.
It's not immersion friendly.
Something doesn't work like you think it should.
There's no depravity that you showed, bro. Fucking hell.
So, und damit herzlich willkommen zur zweiten Folge des Raider Playthroughs.
Dang,
Wir mussten
dude.
ja jetzt hier in der letzten Folge hier die ganzen Supermutanten wegmachen. Oder haben die mal weggemacht. Und jetzt wollen wir uns mal weiter auf den Weg machen, um an die Stelle zu kommen, wo die Kate hin möchte. Weil die Kate wäre ein bisschen Dampf ab.
Wait. What was that Pip-Boy skin, bro? I need to see.
Weil die... Um an die Stelle zu kommen, wo die Kate hin möchte. Weil
Oh, it's AI
die
generated.
Kate will ein bisschen Dampf ablassen.
The truth is, like, you know, I don't think this is for me because in RPGs, bro, in single-player RPGs anyways, I have to play a male for immersion. I do like if there's option to make other characters look better, but most mods focus on your player character rather than NPCs. Some do apply with, you know, like body overhaul mods, but like the guns and stuff are really cool.
ammo is more scarce, crafting is more realistic and toned down, combat...
I'll probably play vanilla, dude, to be honest. Keep my immersion, you know. I very rarely replay games, to be fair. Maybe the next time I replay Fallout Mass Effect series, I'll mod it heavily. Yeah, for immersion, dude, you know, my character has to be male, you know? In MMOs are essentially dress up, right? Like, there's not that single player story immersion, so I don't care in MMOs.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
But single player, yeah. I can't immerse myself unless I'm playing as a male. That's just how I am, dude.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh.
Hilarious.
Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man. Ah, our Warlock Hunter. What's up? Vanguard's here if you need us.
I need to take out the engines, right?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
All right, Cap.
Okay. gas giant, right? Okay.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down. Use them, yes.
Come on, destroy the weapons.
What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Hello, Captain.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Dang, bro. What's wrong with him?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
So I need 1 and 3. What's 1 and 3, bro? This one. And I need... Is it a sync 2 one? No, this doesn't work. What's another 2 and 1? I need a 3. Oh, let me use 2 and 1. Does his 4 work? It'll be Pog if it does. Nah. There's no way, bro.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Okay, never mind. Let me talk to him. I'll loot after. He died. What? Ah! Why did I have to go loot, bro? Okay. Let me first, I want to read the logs, man.
It is pleasant to see you.
He killed himself.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
What about the logs?
File deletion.
Ah, fuck it. Okay, let me load the quick save again. I need space shoots. Chameleon, why not? I'll try it out. Helmets. How does it blend in? Does it change the color? Let's see. Oh, Pog. Let's go. Not that I sneak around a lot, but it will come in handy.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Is it,
Good day, Captain.
Ah, I fucked it up too bad. I thought I could steal it. So I need EMP weapons, I think. Let him give him a funeral. The old den. Oh yeah, that one destroyed by House Varun.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I need stealth systems, dude.
Having a good one? You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Yeah, well. I can come back later. Yeah, bro.
I'm listening.
I don't want to play a fucking taunt, dude. Because if I try to play a female, I'll just end up installing degenerate mods. She'll end up being a taunt. And I'll ruin my immersion. That's just... that's just the reality, dude. You know what I mean, right? Nah, well, I need to for immersion. I can't. I want to be someone like me.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
To be fair, I don't roleplay games. Replay games. If I replayed Fallout and Elder Scrolls, it's really easy to play a female in. Because there's no voice acting, right?
Ever run into spacers?
I still have to run into House Varun and bad guys. Did you play Call of Duty Infinite Warfare? That was actually kind of a good Call of Duty campaign, and it did sci-fi elements well with flying around, you know. But their idea was you are just at war with the Mars Federation. It wasn't like what all of the other galaxies and stuff. It's just solar system. But still, I think they did that part of it quite well. Hang on, bro, let me grab a drink before I continue. Because I need to, what do I need to do? Turn into Victus and then get back to, go to London. Hell yeah. Do you... Fuck. I bought a melon, dude. I should buy more nice fruits, dude, because I used to love melons and watermelons, rock melons, you know. The green melons. Fuck, I don't remember. I think because they have to be imported from overseas, they're not as, you know, sweet as probably what you would get fresh, but they're still really good. I like chucking them in the fridge in the summer. Because yesterday when I woke up and I passed out again, had a nap, right? And then when I woke up, had a melon. Had my nice and cool melon from the fridge. And it was fucking nice. Gave me energy. It's like... Bridge, hell yeah.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here. Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Time to go to London. Nah, I still need to track down the rest of the Red Devils.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. A military, specifically customized for the need. A powerful resource. Of course.
Would you do it, dude? It's like, you know, the US government comes up to you and says, for your crimes against the druids and tieflings in Baldur's Gate 3, we are going to lock you up in an underground facility like this. Well, you will have to work for us, but we'll provide you all the food you need, all the games, all the new consoles. You will have the best internet in the world, but you have to live by yourself and you're not allowed any companions. The work you will have to do, I don't know, probably banning internet trolls, you know. You'll probably have to see some fucked up shit and ban it, so you can't make up the work too easy. But that's your job. But you can't escape from it other than video games. Yeah. I think you need companionship. Okay, let's say you don't have to work. But you can just need it there. But you can't have companionship.
What can I help you with?
They will provide you food to cook, but they won't get you Taco Bell or Chipotle or Popeyes or whatever you like. You won't get the, you know, local Mexican mom and pop shop tacos. You'll have to make them yourself, dude. Who am I kidding? Probably not, dude. Living without good food is too hard. I would do it if it was for a year. I think I could last a year. But at some point, you know, it would get a bit. Or who knows, dude, maybe that's what I do right now. I'm locked up by the New Zealand government in an underground bunker. You know what? Fuck it. That wasn't a very good dilemma. It's not like one of those questions where like, hey, she's an 8, but she's a K-pop stan, you know. It wasn't as fun like that. Never mind, bro. Never mind. I apologize. A pretty bad question. Look at this, dude. Rain. Dang, I love all the better effects in games. That's another thing I'm looking forward to. I installed the True Storms mod in Fallout 4. I think I might need to reinstall Darker Nights to make nights truly dark. I might do that. Nights really need to be deadly. Yeah, if I play Fallout 4, I'll probably play a more survival-based playstyle. But not if, I will play 100% because I really like Fallout. And
how can I be of service, Captain?
I mean, look at Starfield, bro. I'm still having fun with it, even despite all its issues.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Thanks, lady.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone. You understand?
Huh? Fine, okay. I'm going.
What do you think about Korra, dude? I obviously, you know, haven't spent any time with Sam and Korra yet.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I don't mind Sam being a parent.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I don't mind Sam being a parent, okay? But I don't like the daughter is on board my ship. Is that right, Jobu? So why did you rage quit, dude? Tell me the details. Now that I've played a bit of Starfield, maybe I can understand. The enemy variety is a problem, dude, you know?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course
all you fight is like humans, and you fight terramorphs.
Welcome to Mars. You are clear to land in Sidonia.
Yeah. That is fucking valid, dude. It's just depressing, man. Like, they will need to add a lot of stuff in the DLCs to save this game. Before modders can save it, I mean. They need to add more enemy variety. They need to take the RNG out, dude. Just doing the first tutorial planet killed my motivation. Because I went to 3 points of interest, they were quite minor. Then I went to another couple. And more kept popping up. And that just fucking killed me, dude. I haven't done any planetary exploration. Let's see how it goes. I'm still alright with it. Dude, I went to another solar system just to get her beer. But that's what I mean, like, Infinite Warfare, right? Like, it was a simple Call of Duty game. And to be fair, the antagonist in that game wasn't that good either. They were just hell-bent on killing you, that's all their motto was. But the conflict and it felt like there was actual conflict. So far, it doesn't feel like there's any conflict. They talk about the Free Shot Collective, they talk about House Faroon. But so far in this game, there hasn't been anything to justify, you know, why Vivictus did all those things. Apart from they were just fighting. There hasn't been I don't know.
I hope your Deimos ship has been serving you well. Any questions? Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from... If you have any... Oh, yes, thank you so much! And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not. I hope your Deimos ship has been... Oh, yeah. Bye.
Wait, that was it? I went to another planet, another solar system to get a beer, and she gave me 2,500 credits.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
There wasn't even, like, you know, some lore regarding her character and a bit of story. It was literally...
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
What can you do, man? It is what it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna focus on the main missions. I like the little stuff like that contraband ship earlier because it adds to the immersion. But I'm not gonna do fetch quests anymore.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Looking for a spot check? And we're done. All seems good from here.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
You bitch. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go there. I suppose you can't really beat Fallout and Elder Scrolls because the map, you're just naturally wandering around. And you will run into interesting content eventually. Here, you need to jump planets. Space games are just cursed, I think. Maybe I should try. Well, no. It's better to have like one solar system, but even then, Outer Worlds only had one system and they kind of fucked it up as well. Because they only had 2 planets. Except it didn't feel like space at all.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Holy shit.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
Yeah.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Do I tell her that Vivictus is alive? Kinda not. The way I see it, you know, she's a clone. It's not a real father, right? Well, in a way, he helped. Not raise her, but... Or at least try to make her a soldier a little bit, but nah. I'm a UC captain, Hadrian. You've got to prove your loyalty.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions.
I don't know you
but
shit.
Still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh, it's really not that daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that. Right?
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last.
Holy
But I
shit.
think there's a place where you can start your search.
An interesting planet.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her about the father, dude. Fuck
And I'll
it.
make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
There's a god here now.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Did you read the Todd 12 interview? He claimed it took him, the team, 7 years to make Starfield fun. What did they do, bro, for 7 years? What's this galaxy like? I got no question coming to this galaxy.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
You are giving us a run for the money. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you. Fine.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Private Sai says
What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planning?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it.
Oh my god. Please, be quiet.
Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one.
Captain Mary Sue Myung.
Stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Yes, give it to me.
Who does, right? A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Legendary pistol. Holy shit, let me see, bro. Fucking legendary. Alright. Mouse and keyboard time.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Customer, supplier, merc, you looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
Where was legendary? Okay, put it to. I think they need the MMO system in the inventory. You know where some MMOs allow you to mark stuff as junk that gets auto-sold to vendor? It needs that, bro.
You know? Then you're the... Sorry, trying to wrap this up.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs.
New model on the floor.
Damn war machines are better off being erased
Welcome
from
to the
history.
one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields. Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible. So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory, and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up, and that was that. No better selection on the planet.
Sorry. What's weighing me down, bro? Packs. Okay. $74. 8 is 17. Not too bad. Okay. Why do notes with?
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Hey, it's Moby Dick reference.
Moby Dick? Old Earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can... But knowing this rock is part of what we do here, So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
You didn't get this far being that naive. This facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If Terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere. We're all in this. Together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this. But I'll lower the price, okay? I'm listening. Yeah, I hope so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn
What can
war
I do
machines
for
are
you?
better off being erased from history.
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Nasty kind of... Original ones brought... But they left behind... Here's what I've got.
Didn't he say have some notes? Scrapping Nera. Notes.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come.
Dang, bro. Look at this planet. Can we... Maybe I should put a Grantel on. No. I already have that. Equinox, yeah, I should have that. I have more ammo for this.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories. Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Power levels critical.
Oh, dang. Look at that cannon. That's cool. That's a big spaceship cannon.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top. So long as you've got the... But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a... Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, spots where you should be able to find... But in return, save us from risking our necks on... I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non... All the intact microcells will be long gone. Too valuable. But So what do you say? Then let me just mark those.
Let me just purchase it, bro.
Don't forget, whatever else, all legal, I swear.
Fuck it. I'll try making it.
I'm sure you've seen them. They're everywhere. Big ports like New Atlantis usually. But since it's just us here,
You hear screaming out there? You're on the other way. It's either the sirens.
Oh, fuck. Got me.
It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Voice attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Wait, how far back are you, bro? I was talking about it ages ago, but
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet.
I just mean I like the feature where you can mark things as junk, and it auto sells it to vendors when you talk to a vendor.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Heat leeches, but you could probably Frankenstein one together.
I've talked about it before, right?
System here, but only so.
Like in Star Wars: The Old Republic, I think I told you about it. You can even send your companion away for like 5-10 minutes, and they go and sell it for you.
Wouldn't have lasted so long, but finding material, though, spots would, but in return, save us from. Then let me just mark.
Wait, can I? Let me see. Inventory. Let's see. How do you mark it as jump? I don't see the option. Inspect. I need to get more levels. I'm barely doing any damage in this. Or I need better weapon. I need ammo. That's what. I can't really use my guns because I don't have ammo for them. Dude, I'm getting 37 FPS. Oh no, never mind. The FPS I was getting 37 for a bit. It is dipping quite a bit though. Holy shit, I got fucked. Okay, did you have anything with bones? I have a condition which is poisoning, maybe? Lines. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. I need to watch where I'm going.
Joe says you're all right.
Shoo.
You built that from scratch? Wow, I'm impressed.
He's impressed, dude.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. You require extra processing time, so be it. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Correct. Unit 99 is a Siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament. During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nera would be better off with Unit 99 terminated. Follow me.
that? Got another one.
Taking damage. Non-fatal injury sustained. You'll have to try again. Systems damaged. Rerouting power.
Let's see if they've got anything worth seeing.
Attention. Kill protocols active.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
But I'm getting so many frame rate dips here, man. It's not smooth. I get less frame rate in outer areas in this game.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's...
What do you mean dipping, dude?
Moving out.
Frame rate, yeah. It doesn't happen that often. But in combat, well, I suppose that's when it matters, right? The combat, it does sometimes dip, which is...
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down. No, my
Okay, that one front travels slowly.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? That. That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Bro, the contraband. How do I sell it?
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
wonder if I can sell contraband here. Where was the salvage yard? I think I can enter it from here anyways. There it is. Yeah. If you can tell me where to sell contraband easily, it would be appreciated.
So, you killed those Ecliptic guys. All of them? Congratulate. Gel claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing. I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
Don't forget, whatever. Get you something? All legal.
Wait, where's the... I thought I had contraband. Or maybe he doesn't buy it. Wolf system, okay.
Time to get this ship moving.
Fuck, man. That frame rate dip fucking kind of... Okay, let me see. Back to system. The den. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to undock, I meant to boat.
Something for you when you have a moment. You've got something for me? Ask whatever you'd like. Goodbye.
Hey, what can I do for you? I am. Hans Marquez is all right, I guess. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all... That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Before you know it? Well, yeah. Why? Oh, right. That, pal, is a bet you would lose. In fact, I wouldn't even take that bet because I'd feel bad for taking your credits. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New It. Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone. Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. Just bring back whatever message... Okay, then.
I really did think this place would see a bit more... Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Farewell, then.
Okay, there's the bar underneath. Maybe that's where I can sell.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
How come talking about history makes people so... Hey there. Ain't seen... Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. Well, you're welcome here, so long... You got a problem with our history or our heroes? Some of the UCs...
Oh, fuck.
Long live the UC.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, it's the...
Oh boy. Think I might be sleeping with my eyes open.
list guy, right?
Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is... Though, I'm afraid there's a small... But your commission will more than... Here you are. Oh, well, I guess I'm a dreamer. Always have been. My head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent life, not really. But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am, helping people achieve their dreams, doing my part to make the universe a better place. Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this. Like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow become a small part of your adventures. Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though Thanks anyway, though. Oh, well... Careful out there.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Oh, hey, don't look at me.
Thanks for
You know, that's a good
I'd
question.
heard the den
I do
wasn't
stuff for
quite
Orville
living up
sometimes,
to its
odd
old
jobs or
standards,
whatever,
but this...
when he's not annoying.
Oh, it's definitely worse than I expected.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Ooh, well, Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. And me? Yep, see ya.
Problem?
Hello.
Welcome to the Trade Authority.
Oh, it's a trade
I'm
authority.
Marcel.
Fuck.
Our staff
That's right.
may not be as vast as New Atlantis, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully... It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results. It's very kind of you to offer. There are, however, like this. I'm sure you're already... By all means.
Ammo. Let me buy ammo, bro. What the hell am I at 100 weapons that's running, so... Uh, 14 resources, of course, that's resources.
Time to...
Missions, right?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is that...
Okay, let me get some points and...
Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Hang on, bro. Let me make coffee before I do this mission, because we're going to Londinian. Give me like 5 minutes, or 10 minutes rather, sorry. I'm making coffee. Time for the Pog mission finally. Right. Fuck it. Time to actually game. I've kind of been sleeping during this quest, not gonna lie. Just grab a Coke, fuck it.
Pardon. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira?
Thank you, very
The
kind of
beasts,
you.
Terramorphs, the Asyles?
Hmm?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Bro, I thought I was going to Lentinian. Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Looks like a parrot with their beak. That's a parrot's beak.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting.
This isn't Xeno Warfare though. This is Pest Control.
Now,
I picked the wrong
there is
option.
Another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles. Well, that's still not 100%, but it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time.
Let me go to
And
London,
all
please.
routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Halt.
It was the central hub for Seely's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Seely's were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Seely's were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Seely's were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. It's dangerous, yes, but Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Howdy.
Where's the lieutenant?
Okay. Hello.
Oh, there she is.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red...
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there. Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, Why not? Stalking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately. If anyone can pull off something, and I'll make sure they've got all the... Don't worry, I'll...
Yeah. I'm just gonna buy ammo. I'm alright. Holy shit, look at this fucking... These spacesuits look sick, dude. Ah, no, it's alright. I'm not buying it. I've just bought ammo. Alright, time to go to London, dude.
Hello.
What's Chipotle like, bro?
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Tell me. Chipotle. What is it? Is it a burger place or is it a Mexican place? Or is it like Nando's where they... Because Nando's focus on peri-peri seasoning. Chipotle would focus on what? Chipotle sauce? The Southwest kind of sauce, right? Wait, what? Okay.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't
This
listen
world is
to
off
rumors?
limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
But everyone says, well, I hear it a lot, people saying, I'm gonna get Chipotle, dude. Like in New Zealand, we only have, what, McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, the standard ones. Pizza Hut, Domino's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, Carl's Jr. That's about it, I think. Of the American stuff. We also have Nando's, which is fucking good, dude.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Outside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Dang, it's the Sealies. And Spog.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you.
I'm just making a joke,
I'll just
bro.
get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Vey Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood? We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue. Terramorphs, and plenty of them, outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Dang, bro.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Sealies plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Hog.
Can I help? Time to go?
What if I go there and I 3? Ugh. This 3 doesn't work. Wait, which one did I have? This one, okay, 4. Fuck, okay, that works. I need one with... Oh, fuck, bro. I know it works. I'm okay.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked. Bye.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Oh, look at that, dude. I'm dripped out. Can I sell items here? Is there a merchant? Ah, Sarah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, what is it? Want to see what I'm carrying?
I need to give her better weapons as well, to be fair.
Bye-bye.
Can't chat right now.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this, bro? Dang, dude, what is nothing under auto slot? Fuck it. Let me see if one of these works. That works there. That's a 2-lane one. We have a 3. Maybe this will work. This doesn't work. This won't work, obviously. This works here and here. I need to get those 3 there. Bruh. Dude, what did auto slot do? I don't fucking know. Or did it line things up for me? Okay, that works. How does that not work, dude? I thought that was guaranteed to work. Okay, I only have 2 left with this.
you learn to pick a... You know what, on second thought... I don't want to know. Yes? Have something for me?
We'll give her this, bro. Fuck it.
So long.
Alright, let's go, man. We're ready. Ready to kill some fucking Deathclaws.
We're all counting on you out there. Kaiser and Hadrian especially.
Duly noted.
There's a field cache in the Asili's plant just outside the barriers, if you need a quick resupply.
We should not delay.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. Asili's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. We'll put this to good use.
Clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Growing tired.
Todd Bros? What are they fighting? Oh, I digged. Okay, never mind. It's all good. I'm gonna use the minigun, bro. Like, I always did it in Fallout, right? I had so many, like, fucking nukes in the nuke launcher, but I never used them. Because I kept saving them.
got nothing. Bring it on.
It will take more than that. New fault detected. Correcting.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I want to see a Sealy's in action, bro. Let me update these settings to auto save every 5 minutes. Wait, what did I fucking loot, bro? I'm bleeding, am I? Bleeding. Sarah, come here.
Yeah? I'll only carry the good stuff.
Weapons that you need.
Okay.
There's the grenades traveled.
All right, hand those samples over to Kaiser. And we can move on to finding the others.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Dang, bro. Status. Am I? Oh, why am I? Fuck, my inventory is overweight, bro. Sarah.
Clear from here.
Hey. Dropping off a few choice items? Bye for now.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
What does it do, though? Why would you want to cultivate it?
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
Dang, bro, that's how they're born.
The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs.
Heat leeches are terramorphs, dude. Holy shit.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
It makes sense.
That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Communicate that to the team, so I guess it makes sense why the SLAs can remove terramorphs. It's because they eat heat leeches. They don't kill terramorphs.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Was it Ray Victor's, dude? Did he get bored of just watching hentai? He wanted the real thing.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Dang, bro. This is like the first big lore moment of this game. What if rad roaches evolved to become death claws? Oh my god.
Systems are damaged. Rerouting power.
All right, Percival. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti.
Was it House Varun, bro?
Transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I want to hear it from you.
I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually.
It's way
Tau Ceti
Victus.
was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show.
Nah, I doubt it's way
attack on
Victus.
New Atlantis would be a success.
It's House
And the
Varun.
timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terror.
Hey, this place.
These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
What was that plant in the House Varun ambassadors? You know, embassy.
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because... That does not make sense, I think, because if heat leeches got in the embassy, they would instantly transform and attack the House Varun representative. You know? There would be terramorphs inside the embassy. And heat leeches would be in the embassy because they're attracted to heat, right? So they would be everywhere.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? I'm a little dumbstruck myself.
Is it the Free Star Collective? No. Is it the United Colonies? No. Independent? No. House Varun? No. Commander Hatum? Could be House Varun. It probably is House Varun. Commander Hatum?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
That's a very cool story, but I've got stuff to unlock. This isn't fair. Oh my god, bro. This can only go here. Actually, this works. Oh, crap.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon.
Wait, he knew about it. It was very Victus.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh yeah, your father's alive, by the way.
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Dang, bro. Is he Arthas? Maybe I spoke too early. Is he Arthas, bro? Did he do nothing wrong?
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster. And look where we are now. Oh, some secret.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess...
Honestly, it's...
another part of his
I don't think it's like...
He thought he was protecting us.
I don't think it's like Arthur's, okay?
The secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Listen, alright? Arthur's was containing the threat. But in this case, in Victus's case, the heat leeches are literally everywhere already. So even if he kept it a secret, it doesn't really... He hasn't solved the problem like Arthur's did. Arthur stopped the people from turning. He killed them and contained the problem. Victus only hid the secret, which could have found a solution. Like, they could have started work on the SLS or, like, you know, the microbes too long ago.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him.
Yeah, he is an artist here, bro.
His death?
In my opinion.
Entire unit. They threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Victus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
I'll have to think about this. What is the chance he's actually involved? Is he planning revenge for his exile? He is pretty UC. He doesn't care about destroying the Freestar Collective anymore.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Let me use the restroom, bro.
good. Eyes peeled.
Situation normal.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My god, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
We need to get the sample from that thing.
You're not getting away from me.
That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
You won't be leaving here alive.
Give it your best shot. Not gonna last much.
Signal that thing's putting out. To call in those creatures? I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help.
Down! Get down!
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Where are you?
Our integrity compromised.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
I'm coming for you. Sustained.
Which one? Which one is going to kill you?
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me.
There's one right there! Kill it!
I'm just nulling out the frequency. Null signal online.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity.
Holy shit, bro.
It's working.
It's Jurassic Park.
Meat to the slaughter.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
Thralls, they're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Holy shit, they fucked him up, bro.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
It went all Jurassic Park there. Fog. That was pretty cool. I would kind of wish the fight lasted longer. I wanted to see it, you know. I don't know why though. I'm playing on hard, so.
Final sample secured.
Did you play on very hard or
Time to get the
something?
hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Ah, I know. So Kaiser works with Vivictus, right? Because that's why Kaiser knew about the underground processing plant. Because Vivictus knew about it.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vivictus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means...
I'm on hard as well.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vivictus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please? Plenty of people out there with grudges against the UC, but he's the only one...
I mean, you're literally a clone. You should be able to.
So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it? Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
moths are heat leeches. Considering what else we have, that might be...
I hope to learn someday what exactly your little endeavor was.
Hello.
So this is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Zeroing in on anything useful?
Don't mind me, bro. Yo, I can't put a... What the fuck is this, dude? I can't put an outpost sound on Londinian. Let me see what this planet has got. I think I need to get a mod which allows for quicker scanning. Having to scan something 5 times, it's like... Where is the perk? I'm open to getting it. How do I do that? What's the console command? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, my lad. Now we are gaming. Yeah, the perk points are fucking shit, dude. A lot of this shit should be default, you know? And honestly, I don't like the combat perks. I mean, it's alright, you know. I would rather have Fallout style, you specialize in your guns of choice. I suppose I should do that here as well, but the ammo is making me not do it, so I don't know. I need to give that thought more. I need to give that more thought, dude. I need to, yeah. Sneaking lockpicking is fucking ridiculous, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 22, 25. I'll just get level 2 for now, fuck it, you know. I suppose. Wait, bribery is unlocked here? Really? Dang. It's level 2 perk. I haven't played Fallout in forever, so maybe I would need to, you know, do more research. That's alright, at least I'm level 2. Bro. That's ridiculous, dude. Do you see that? There are spaces on this planet. Dude, there are spaces on the Londinian planet. How the fuck are they there? Wouldn't they... Isn't this planet supposed to be wiped out by the... What's that flying thing? I want to go have a look, but... It's the RNG, like, you know... The procedural generation fucking up. Yeah, even coming here. Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring this planet because fuck it, you know. There's so many Heedley trees here.
Promising leads. Dude, the procedural generation, I fucking hate it, dude.
I thought this might be a cool planet to explore given its history, right? But apparently not. They just put the systems in and did not curate it at all. I'm sure I'll be able to find, I don't know. I thought at least the important planets, they would hand curate them, bro, but... What can you do, man?
I didn't stock up on junk.
Bitch, shut up. Okay, let me check out that unknown thing, and then I'll leave this planet. You keep moving, and it keeps giving you more shit. I suppose that's the thing, right? In Fallout, wherever you go, it's planned. Whatever you find, it's there for a reason. It just makes me curious to try out fucking No Man's Sky. I do want to see how they do proper procedural generation. Not proper, but a game that's just dedicated around it and not... It's not an questing RPG, I suppose. Star Citizen, yeah, isn't Squadron 42 coming out soon? Because Squadron 42 is finished, right? And Squadron 42 is the single player campaign. It's alright, man. Worst case scenario, you can go back to being a wagey for like 4 or 5 months. Get a new PC and retire. But I think to get you to that point, you still have a shit ton of games to play. You'll be fine, bro. And with DLSS and everything, frame generation getting better. Who fucking knows? do it. What are these, bro? Elements. Ah, throw it. Okay, let me throw this. Man, I refuse to believe someone went out of their way to go get to the map boundary. They must have used a console command to travel. Or maybe it's like someone extremely new to gaming and they're just impressed by the graphics. It's their first time seeing, you know, things pop up and they're amazed by it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's a crater with pink flowers. There are people like that, to be fair. And, you know, whatever, that's alright. I'm alright with that. To each their own. I get it, but I think our RPG needs to be better than that.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, I need to save, dude. I've died out here before and it undoes all your work. 100% scan. I need to think about what I think about Ray Victus. He's the only one he knew. I wouldn't put it past him to organize an attack in a few places using his resources. To maybe, you know, bring himself back into the game, maybe give him a chance to escape. But if he's a UC loyalist, maybe he just wants to use it to gain power in the UC again. Or maybe it's his fucked up way of bringing attention back to this is a possibility because he feels guilty or something. Which I doubt, highly doubt. Pog, dude. 2 more things there. Dude, there are 8 fucking animals here. Alright, fuck it, man. I'm going to that, and then I'm getting out. Are there 2 nearby? Let me see what it is.
I don't even need a gun. You're done.
Come at me, bro. Never mind. What could this be, bro? That's a cave, I think. Yeah. Cara snail geophage. Oh, we're about to make a discovery, man. Hey, look, it's sludge pools. Or something. It's a sentient microbial colony. Yeah, leveled up. Oh no, no, no. How do I undo? How do I undo? Well, I just cheated anyways, who cares? I shouldn't be at there. I can't cheat and then complain. Alright, fuck it. Back to the quest, dude.
picked up something you might be interested in.
L missions. Oh my god. Why do I have contraband? I need contraband hiding abilities, man.
Hey, Dad?
What is the contraband I have? Ah, fuck it.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Fuck it.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
Contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Ah, if it isn't my crime has slowed down. See you later.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home. Something you need? Let's see what you've got. Talk to you later. Something for you when you have a moment. Can I help? Fishing for a handout, eh? Maybe another time.
Captain, it is.
What do I have ship parts on me? What the fuck?
Need some work done?
Did I accidentally click take all? Oh my god, move out of the way. Go. Oh, bro. Fuck, I... How do I favorite?
Hello.
Killer and weapons. We should sell something. I don't use radioactive axe. What do I suppose it's handy to have.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Yeah?
What? Oh, sorry. Just the Terramorph attack.
Don't mind me, dude. I just need to go.
It's good to be home.
Where's Mateus? No one's here. Why can't I install another mod? I have the... I already have that.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Sorry, man. Dang, I still can't do... I don't have materials for this shit. Right, check all the resources in here. I'm still at 120 kilos. Fucking really? Yeah, fuck, oh well. Let me give myself some skill points, bro. Increase the... One, two, three. Okay, I need to get this, bro. Unlocking one of every skill maybe was a bit too far, but unlocking...
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Unlocking simple inventory carry capacity is not cheating. And I could probably just install a mod for it if I really wanted to. But it's alright. I don't mind juggling things a little bit, but I think I'm being restricted quite a lot because of my armor taking up weight.
Yeah. Captain, Admiral Logan. Okay. No need to say any more. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means... Do you know him well? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought all right. I received some good advice from... I'd like you to deliver this message to... He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Please.
Alright, let's go talk to Victus, dude. It's time.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Alright.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Back off, cunt. Time to die.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport.
Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero.
How did...
I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser.
Yeah, okay.
And cement my new position of influence when I hand them
Yeah, he's
the
not
name of the
Arthur's bro.
person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
So my first guess was correct. He just did it to get out. Ah, what a cunt, bro.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply
I regret comparing him to Arthur's. I was mistaken, obviously. Hell no, bro.
And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Yeah, I think, like I said, right, heat leeches are already everywhere. So him destroying that colony didn't really solve an issue. Like, Arthur solved the issue of that town and protected lives. But heat leeches were already everywhere, and his inaction let them spread even further, even after the war. So, nah, he's not Arthur's bro. He's just a delusioned cunt.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Hunting down criminal. I expect you would help me like you did with Orlez. Impossible, though. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Dang, bro. What a cunt.
What can I help you with? Excellent.
Ah, yeah, I'm killing him, bro. He might secure knowledge now, but eventually it will get leaked again. Once it's out in the open, it can be mitigated by everyone. A Freestar Collective, House Varun. Oh. They at least deserve the chance to protect their own.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vey Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinian? Oh, that's insane. All that just to help restore the family name? How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. I'm sure he did. but he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal.
Yeah.
Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. And here we go.
Cabinet's gonna want to hear all of this.
Alright, man.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly... Now, is it true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject.
Wait, what about the Free
once
Star
confronted
Collective?
with that
Don't they need
recording.
to know about the heat leeches?
Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
It seems like a pretty fucking big deal, bro.
Failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Kill him, bro.
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm inclined to agree, Captain.
Yeah, kill him, bro.
Now, with our villain unmasked,
What about the
we can
heat
attend to the
leeches?
other matters at hand.
Heat
With the
leeches.
threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Yeah, other factions should be involved, bro.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
There we go, and that's what I wanted.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
By protecting human lives,
I
bro.
want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one.
Wait, you can do quests
So our
with him?
first step
Do you get him
must
as a
be deciding
companion?
How exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
The way I looked at it is, right, like, roleplay wise, I have to fucking kill him. He's not a bro, dude. He's just a manipulative cunt. He's got psychopathic tendencies, and he justifies his actions no matter what he does. He'll find a way to do it. Yeah, not fair enough.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Look
Order,
off, Sarah.
please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a class 1?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Are the rest of the quests good, or just feels like filler quests, right? Hey, go kill this Terramorph infestation. No, wait. Go kill this one. No, wait, no. Go kill this one.
You've got quite a bit of work
I'm
ahead of
pleased
you,
we'll be
Captain.
working together.
Best get to it.
Doesn't like a person who gets results.
I think I'll do the main quests next. And then do the Freestar Collective Ranger quests. I want to do that one next.
Captain, I guess I could have never guessed we're all... But now that my father... Well, I've just spent a lot of my life. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I want... After all, but... Because confronting him, what... Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that I'm not about to let him control... Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that. Well, I think it's safe to say it's been an honor. I really... we are going to see you around the HQ, right? The TMD is not going real far without its founders.
Diablo 2 Resurrected. Dude, I bought that game, bro, on launch. To be perfectly honest, man, I'm not that big of a fan of Diablo. Or, you know, top-down ARPG combat.
Keep it moving.
I played Diablo 3 once. I completed Diablo 3 and its DLC campaign, the expansion Reaper of Souls, was it? But I played it once, right? But I didn't really care about playing it again. Like, do the whole loot train. I didn't give a shit. I would rather only play games once and play them on a engaging difficulty than keep going higher and higher just to buy a better build.
The Admiral's no longer in residence.
But yeah. Diablo 2, I don't know. I convinced myself I would play it, but I now know I don't care for ARPGs. He's been killed, bro. He's not here anymore. He's offed. That's why I never bought Diablo 4, you know? Let me see what's in here. Okay. Mm. Oh my god, that was a waste of time. Like, you know, I think Skyrim kind of tainted me, bro. When you say he gives you more assassinations, it just makes me think they're Radiant quests.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations. Luckily, I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office.
12,000.
Just out the front door. City life's not for everyone, I guess. But with all that squared, there are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilots... Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R.
Bro, it seems like random generated missions. I need to go do the good missions first before I even consider the filler ones, you know?
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact,
Yeah,
it's a
dude.
premium penthouse at the top
Ask
of Mercury
anything,
Tower.
man. I don't
Best
care.
location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
I need to get something.
I thought physics was the physics thing that they... Yeah, it is the physics engine that NVIDIA... It used to be used in quite a bunch of games, especially in the 2000s, you know, PS3 360 era. But I think physics engine are not necessarily that common anymore. I think you can fuck around with physics settings a bit, but you will need to Google it. People said when they... Like this thread saying, in Path of Exile at least, if they set the physics to set to only use your GPU and not auto-select, it might help. Especially if you think your CPU is weaker and your CPU might be... What was the game we were talking about that you were having issues running? Battlefield 1, right? Does Battlefield 1 use physics? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Try that, man. Yeah, do try that. So go to NVIDIA Control Panel, 3D Settings, Configure Surround Physics. Use your GPU, not your CPU. Yeah, you can run BF5, so I think it's just, you know. Yeah, set physics to use your GPU and... Yeah. Because what you told me, the only thing I found in the threads is maybe your CPU is bottlenecking the GPU. But changing that to changing physics to use your GPU may improve your performance. But you can run BF5 fine. Because EA has done some bad things, bro. I remember when BF1 1K first came out, it was great. But then they did a big update that fucked up the server browser for months. And the menu system they completely redid, which affected performance as well. So they've done some changes to BF1 since its launch. But the core game should run fine. Also, like, I think there's this thing, right? That people use, that streamers use. What is it?
What is going on, guys? My name is...
Hey guys, it's Silk here, and a comment I've been getting all the time lately is, how do I spot so many people, and why do my enemies look like they do? People are always telling me that they can spot targets easier on my YouTube video than they can in-game. And guys, that is somewhat down to the settings I use in Battlefield 5. I've played with the settings a lot in this game, and I've figured out kind of what to...
For example, this guy, I remember he did something patch, and so you might want to look in this video, see if that works for BF1 as well. Well, you want the resolution change. His resolution is fucked, bro.
run to... Now here's the PC specific stuff, or at least I think if you like how my game looks, and it's really bad, so take that off, and all of these will be in the description. You want to make his mouse acceleration, and it's really bad, so take that off and then hit apply. Yeah, all good. Okay, so what we're going to do with the config file is basically you want to make a new text document, doesn't matter what you call it, and all these commands from my config file, all of these will be in the description. So it's not many commands. I've been through really long config files, like PhD thesis fucking config files, and this one right here gives more FPS gains than the other ones do, and the game just feels really good on this. So this is what I like to run now, and it basically will disable anti-aliasing, it will uncap the FPS, it will show your FPS, it will make the FPS counter a bit bigger, and then this is what I use to
I don't know, dude. Try the performance at least, and maybe you can. It's alright, man. It's alright, dude. Eventually, you'll be able to get a... Eventually, you'll figure it out. Yeah, he does use the CFG too. Does it work for people? You can fuck around with this if you really want. I would try this out, to be honest. Otherwise, if you feel like you're gonna reinstall anyways, right? Just make sure he's saying you need to set this to the cores in your processor. So whatever your CPU is, Google how many cores it has and make sure this is correct. But see, that might help you a lot, man. Try it out at least. First, do the physics thing, right? And see how much, what performance you get. If you can get 60 plus frames with that, you don't need to do this. But if you feel like you still, it's only, you still need more frame rate performance, try this. Like, follow this video and see. See if it helps. So he's getting 60 plus FPS because he's recording, so that's pretty good for playing this game. Especially on this map where there are a lot of geometry things. And it's close quarters, so there's a lot of players around you, explosions. But yeah, try this out, man. Try this out.
Definitely better than the last.
Look at her go. Alright, man. What's there? Decorate this for me, bro. If it was an MMO, I would decorate it, you know, but... Let's see what's over there. I want to see what that thing is. Rolled 17, I think that's it. Are they fighting with one another? Almost there. I need to see what the thing on the rock is. It'll probably be something disappointing, right? It'll be a randomly generated thing, right? But it's visible from the penthouse, so they might have actually designed it with purpose. What happened to my guns? Did I get rid of them? Like, didn't I accidentally sell my guns? Almost there, bro. And then I'll stop for the day, I think. Go to bed. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the MSQ. Get some main story fucking progress in. Or I'll recruit Barrett. For Sam and Koran, I need to go to Aquila City, right? When I go to Aquila City, that means I can start the Freestar Collective quest chain. And I can do their Vanguard equivalent, which will be the Rangers. Oh, why am I scanning shit? Who cares? Bro, I came out all this way. Please tell me there's something on top of this rock. Did he trick me, bro? Autonomous dog star factory. Let me try climbing this.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. I am engaging the enemy. Oh man, the boost pack is so shit. Yeah, I made it. That's what I saw all the way from the apartment. Leave this area immediately.
Fuck off, robot. Yeah, I think I modded the boost pack to be a little bit, give you more of a fall, give you more momentum and enable horizontal boost, I think. I don't know how to do it.
You are not allowed in this area.
Well, I came all this way and there's nothing, bro. What is that?
can't take a break right now. I'm already on thin ice with the foreman.
Need some credits, newcomer. I've got something I could use a hand with.
Deadline's creeping up and temper's been flaring. One of our workers got so steamed they just left. We need them back, and now. Convincing them to come back probably won't be easy. Are you up for it? We'll pay.
If you don't want to do it, that makes two of us.
And why did I accept this quest? I don't want to accept it. Let me talk to Sarah Morgan. Where is she, bro?
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
He's all the way over there. Oh my god, no. No. Get fucked. Return to the fold. How do I abandon it, dude? Dude? I can't abandon quests. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. What have I done? Alright, I'll do this before we go to bed. Jesus Christ, I made a mistake. Oh my god, how far is he, dude? Why can't I abandon quests? Let me see, Starfield. How to abandon quests? Or you can apparently delete them. But see, you can reject a few quests, like this one, which was the Constellation board quest, but everything else you can't. Oh my god, how far is he, dude? Oh. Oh, fuck it. I'm removing this and I'm never accepting a quest like this again. $771. Okay, that's not too bad. Did you 100% many planets? Was it worth it for you? Or is my prognosis right? That it's all RNG? Yeah, not fair enough. I don't think 100% did. I just got sick of it and I stopped. Even with the first one. I did do a fair bit on it. That's what they meant. This game is designed to play for ages. Ah well. Alright, bro. Gotta get back to work. Come on. I didn't come at all this way. This is procedurally generated for sure.
Around here. These types of mines can be
Procedurally
frighteningly
generated, I
unstable.
mean, sorry.
If you're here on behalf of the outpost, don't. I've had my fill.
When you have a few moments, there's
I'll hear you out. Nice try, but I'm not. I really doubt it. This might be annoying. I'd like to keep this civil. Fine. Enough. I'll go back, all right? I'm ready to get home. I'll follow your lead.
Where am I going? There. They have an airlock on a breathable planet. What the fuck? The atmosphere on here is fine, but...
We could all use a little downtime after this.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief. Here you go.
Sorry, I'm on the clock.
I guess you're the real deal, huh?
Man. An airlock. Why, bro? You can breathe outside.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
Shut up, cunt.
I beg to differ with you. Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically. Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science.
Holy shit, Sarah.
Locking
Fuck
away
you.
the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance? I'm sorry, but yes. Your decision has denied us any type of safety net. I honestly would have preferred a more scorched earth policy to ensure the end to those horrible creatures. I'm very supportive of your decisions, but that doesn't mean I'm willing to sacrifice my own beliefs in the process. Look, I'll tell you what. Let's put this past us, shall we? I'm sure everything will work out in the end. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
How do I get her quest, bro?
Hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea.
Uh,
Yo, man could always use a laugh.
So I can get this fucking over with. Oh my god, fucking Sarah. It's right. Disagree with me if you want. You're gonna get benched anyways soon. Alright, man, I'm gonna go to bed. Do some MSQ and hopefully start the Freestar Collective tomorrow, but let's see. Let's fucking see. Anyways, later, dude. Catch ya.